all welcome. You would not believe if I told you that for the last 2.5 minutes, I was getting my eardrums absolutely blown out by every single sound that you're hearing outside there. So I'm very excited to get down here into the cockpit. The sound you're hearing is United Airlines 1, who just flew all the way from San Francisco, their Dreamliner 9. But that's not who we're here for today. We are here for a Shanghai party. That's what I'm gonna call it. Go, come down here, you guys, so I can hear again. Get centered. We're gonna get into this one rather quickly today, as we do have about a 4.5-hour flight to Shanghai, and there are some things that I'm going to have to actually take care of throughout the day. So, like most of these longer flights, I will not be here all the way through. We've already got our jet bridge attached. I'm gonna go ahead and grab the batteries, which should be these ones right here. Make sure these are all good. So we're between 27 and 4, and actually I realized there was one thing I forgot to do. So we're gonna go ahead and, oops, wrong things. We're gonna go ahead and get our external powers on. That way we have our OIS, load that chunky thing in. And there's actually one thing I gotta do real fast, guys, that I actually forgot to take care of before we got started. So I'm gonna do this just really quick. So I'm gonna break some immersion here. Oh right, equipment. Air China is off and off. They have the ADF and SATCOM, the NCAD batteries, 2 SCS. They have the HID light types, and they've got brake fans. For the external, we have long. Yeah, these are all correct. Okay, so now our Air China A350-1000 is configured to how they operate it. Go and go over here. Take our SimBrief import, Singapore to Shanghai, China Airlines 826, Air China. Not going to use the integration today. Normally I do. I want to just keep it flowing today. Go to our load sheet here. Go ahead and hit our SimBrief import. I realize, yeah, we're good there. Go back to a page over here that doesn't take keyboard control. Go here. We'll request our refueling. Do the same thing. Request our boarding. Now we've got that. Go and come down into our radios. We'll get 122.8 here. Let's listen in and see what they're saying. No one's saying much. Good for us. Go ahead and bring it back in. Now we've been on our batteries for a little bit. We know those work. We'll go ahead and get some of those on. Give me 1 second while I realign my head tracker. So there we go. Now I can look up. Get those on in the order we know to do that in. Go ahead and no smoking sign to on. Make sure our ice indicators work. Go ahead and make sure standby compass works. Huh. Okay. Go ahead and come down here. There we go. You know what, actually I could have just done this in it. Go ahead and request our flight plan. Might as well load the map now. For all you guys who are just tuning in, very good morning, good afternoon, good evening. It is early morning in Shanghai where we are. We are doing a bit of nighttime, early morning sun time, so we will see a sunrise. Use the SimBrief requested fuel. And they're starting it up. manages.
Singapore traffic, Singapore 346, pushing back, Foxtrot 548.
You hear those calls going out there. Got some traffic around us going to places seen before. Alright guys, I'm gonna get this up over here since this will happen eventually. We'll sync SimRig just so I don't have to type it in there. We'll sync all that so I don't have to type it in there. Go and grab our insert the flight plan. Copy wind, insert the wind, verify that our winds are in. Plan winds, no cruise winds it seems. Yeah, so we're getting our cruise winds, we're getting our descent winds. We'll have to compare these to see if these are inaccurate. So we'll go back to init here, go to our departure. I'll pause this real fast because I'm going to look to my right. Go and open back up SimBrief real fast. Sorry, not SimBrief, Navigraph on my tablet, and it crashed. Cool. I reinstalled this app, and it, like, I love Navigraph, but it just has been not, like, it's been running like shit half the time. The line isn't there. Like, I've never had problems before until now. So I don't know what it is, but it'll be okay. All right, guys. So altimeter is 1010. So we're going to get our altimeter 1010 in. And throw constraints on now. Go and throw this in plan mode, throw this in 10. So we're going to be coming off of 02 center. Off of the Verma 6 Alpha with the Verma transition. It should just add Verma. I believe Verma's already in our flight plan. Go and scroll down here. And yeah, it should automatically insert Verma into the flight plan, but just to make sure. Yep, there it is. So we'll go and insert that. Because we're good little rangers, we'll still verify that our flight plan is correct. Yep, that looks like a good time into Shanghai Pudong.
Singapore traffic, Singapore 225, aircraft type.
Okay, I'm not gonna hear all that aircraft type stuff. But yeah, that looks our plan there. You know what's crazy is they 100% board while fueling, but whatever. Anyways, guys, I think our total passengers today is 300. I think we're a full flight today, if I'm not mistaken. We'll go and take a look at our flight plan over here on my tablet. 324, yeah, so we are a full flight, 324. We're carrying 17,000 pounds of cargo, 70,000 pounds of fuel. So yeah, that puts us just a little under 500,000 tons, 500,000 pounds. Yeah, we're coming up on it. And we don't have any ATC here, so we'll go ahead and set this in. We are going to be up to flight level 410. No, sorry. We're going to be 390. We're going to. Oh, we do have step climbs. When I planned this yesterday. Wait a have step climbs, but we have them today. Alright, so we'll be up to 3990. All good there. We'll go and open up the checklist on the right side. You know, we'll do this right. Barometer is set. Alright, since they are refueling, we'll go ahead and verify that our aircraft is indeed ready to be operated. Flown today. Come on, just step outside. I gotta lose little frames for this. Looks like the last guys who brought this in parked it in pretty well. A little askew, but it happens. Wasn't us, that's all I can say. Or are you guys just tuning in? Good morning. Alright, go and walk around the nose here. No tow. Go figure, they've hooked a tow bar up. I'll have to report the aircrew when we get that. Lights look good around the body. Nothing appears to be in the inlets. Come down here around the bottom. They are indeed fueling. Go back, step over the ground hose. Make sure we have all of our fan blades. Looks pretty good to me. Leading edges all look good. Logo light, nav lights appear to be on. Wingtip doesn't have any cracks or damages. All of our fairings are intact and not written or notified of. Tires look like they land. They don't look too bad. They'll probably get them replaced in China. This is indeed an Airbus. That's so cool, just the way that lighting works. We got Bravo 3, sorry I can't fly. Got Bravo 321 Foxtrot. Back here looks good. Back of the gears look good. Flaps look good. Like I said, they're still feeling us, so we definitely got the time. This thing's way quicker to repair than it's going to be to board, so not too concerned. Interesting. I don't know if that's icing. I'll have to go look at our temperature or weather again. I would assume that it's not that cold down here in Singapore. Watch the step. Watch the step. They could have parked that a little closer. Alright, guys. I'm going to come back here, kill all my performance again. I'll park it up right here. I'll go and hop back inside. Back inside the flight deck. We should now be able to utilize our map. And you know, I was watching CST stream yesterday, if you guys don't know who CST is, and he made a very good point. You see how this is loading in, and Shanghai's kind of, or Singapore is a big airport, right? See, look at that, it's 26 Celsius. Oh yeah, that thing is chunking. Oh. There we go. See, I'm glad we did that. Because now what we're going to do. Now what we're gonna do, since we have the time to do so, we're gonna go and okay, never mind. Oh wait, there it is. We're gonna go and load Shanghai because that is also gonna be a big airport that needs to load in. So if you guys are flying this thing, I strongly recommend you load in the airport you're flying into, because when you land, the aircraft, when you touch down, is supposed to activate A and F. If you don't already know what that is, basically that navigation computer is going to come up, right, this airport map. When it does that, if you're landing, you're going to die. Like, look at this. So if you have this preloaded, then you're set. See that? We're not going to plan our arrival really for a little bit, but now I have this airport loaded, and watch, we're going to go back to Singapore, boom, just like that. Look at that. Singapore, Shanghai, Singapore. So seriously, huge. Load that up every time you can. And we'll go and pan over here, because there we go. So you guys see, we'll go whichever way we need to. But yeah. We'll go and zoom this back out for now. No point in looking at it now. Go ahead and clear this out. Alright, so we've done a check. We have no gear pins, chocks, or covers in there. Our takeoff data we will be standing by for. We'll go and set our squawk code. Squawk code. We've got our squawk code set there. We've got no ATC on, so we will be good rocking our own private whatever squawk, so that we are on everyone's visible network. They're TCAS. So yeah, we're good there. We're gonna do perf. Still got a little bit of boarding time. We got about 40 minutes until departure. Or we have a camera for this. Alright guys, sorry about that. I'm back, and we are on our last 2 containers. So, with that being said, we probably don't have all of our passengers. No worries. No worries at all. There we go. I get food. Oh wow, they're gonna take a while to get on this thing. Okay. Something is eating my performance over there that wasn't doing this. Oh, you know what? I wasn't on VATSIM yesterday, that's why. When I was getting the thumbnail and everything. I'm gonna try some GA into some smaller airports later. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I love a little bit of general aviation. The Twin Dukes by Black Square. Probably one of my favorites. The only reason, like, the Comanche is really good, right? The only reason I like the Twin Dukes more is because I like twin engine general aviation, right? Twin Dukes or twin engines are fun, whether it be Twin Beach, you know, Cessna Twins, whatever it may be. I love twin engine. Yes, I am on FS 2020 indeed. Oop, there goes a Singapore 350. Go and come over here. I guess we'll go over here. Go over here. I have a forward-facing view. There he is. Oh, it's so dark back there. Okay, we'll go over here. Look at that Singapore go. I think that was the guy who was calling about pushback earlier. How you doing, JR Aviation? Thanks for stopping by, hanging out, by the way. Very good morning, evening, afternoon, wherever you are. Anyways, we are going to go ahead and start predicting takeoff data. This will be... We're going to be at around shortly under 4,500, so we're pretty close to our, Oh! Okay, everyone's on. Okay. Okay, so this is, not synchronized again. Okay, that threw me off a little bit, but we're all good there. So if we are all completed on the boarding, we'll actually go and fire up the APU, because it is 26 Celsius outside. So it's just going to be boiling in that cabin soon enough. Is there ATC? No, there is not, unfortunately. We might get some in Shanghai with it being early morning before everyone gets busy. We might get some on the way out of Singapore if I take long enough. We're not expected to push for like another 30 minutes. So, yeah, wow, I wasn't expecting boarding to take that long. There's that Singapore down there taxiing for the runway. Yeah, wow, I'm actually a little bit ahead of schedule. Stand by real fast with me. Well, I might actually shut down the AP. It sounds crazy. Yeah, we're actually, we're gonna shut down the APU. We're actually gonna go to the air conditioning unit is what we're gonna do. The reason being is we're just gonna let a couple more people get in here, hang out at the airport. There's a bunch of arrivals that are coming in into Singapore. Yeah, there's a guy in 7-8 minutes. We'll wait for these 2 arrivals. Then we'll go and go. That'll give us about 10-15 minutes, and we'll watch these guys depart out of here as well, so... Go and do that, and that'll keep us a little bit more on schedule. So there's that first Singapore. Oh, look at that. Look at those effects of the APU. Some effects coming in clutch right there. That is Singapore 213 flying to Perth, Australia. Look at that. That's awesome. I don't care what anyone says. I cannot wait to be on 24 because of the atmosphere and the lighting. The 2020 still looks insane. Like, 2020 looks good. Even though we're chugging here a little bit with the A350's optimization in Singapore, we're doing pretty good. Oh, this guy's coming in. Okay. This is Singapore 21 who just flew in from Newark, New Jersey. Wow. How long is that flight? There's no way they were connected the entire time. Yeah, and online in for an hour and 45 minutes. That's gotta be like, what, 16, 15 hours? Because Singapore to JFK is 17 hours, so Newark, New Jersey is at like, it's either 45 short or 45 longer, but it's not much. That's a hell of a flight. Alright, so we have Finnair 131 coming in from Helsinki, and we'll have Singapore coming in from Jakarta. We'll watch them land, and then we'll go in and get the PU started up. Like I said, that'll just keep us a little bit more on schedule here. It'd be a shame if I planned a daytime arrival and then didn't actually daytime. Sorry about my frames when I'm looking over here. I have the landmark cities pack, but there's no way that should be causing this much problems. Dude, it's so cool. Like, this airport is so cool. I want to see this place in real life. Look at the jewel, all the shopping you can do in there. It's got the parking lot specifically. Oh no, this is solar panels. But I know there's the parking. There they are. There's the parking lots for it. You walk in those little zigzags, and then there you go. Imagine going to the airport to go shopping and then just leaving. Like, that's... It's impressive. The cargo ships out in the bay. Singapore now parked. Look at this. This is so cool. I wish we were departing over the bay that way. Like, the northbound departure is still really cool and gorgeous, but I wouldn't mind having to circle and look at the city when we depart. Yeah, see, we're just kind of going to disappear off into the clouds and go straight out on the departure there. It's such a cool airport. We have one, it says we have 2 departures out of here. There's another Singapore that's planning on going to Perth, and then there's a pre-file who's going to go to LAX, who will probably beat out of here. Where's this air conditioning unit? There it is. Okay, so it does go and hook up under there. Hell yeah, look at that. The panel's open. Our fuel door panel is closed, so we are good there as well. Gotta do one thing real fast, y'all. Go and pop over here. Where is it? There it is. That's taken care of. Alright. So 3 minutes until Finnair 331 arrives. Sorry you guys have to hear all my typing. It's funny, Discord and stuff doesn't pick it up, but you can't beat a microphone. Alright guys, so as you're seeing there out in the distance, we have a near... I don't know if they're just stacked on top of each other. I gotta kind of see, because it looks a little, It looks like we have one coming in... Oh, you know what? Hold on, we have technology, guys. Now we can actually hear what they're saying, but it looks like we have the Singapore's coming in right on top of the Finnair here. If that is the case, that's not good, because he's on top. You don't want to be on top of your other friends and pilots, fellow pilots, while you're landing. That is a not very good show of airmanship. But they may be lining up the parallels. I don't know. One may be landing 02 left, the other may be landing center. We will just have to wait and see.
Checking traffic, Finnair 131, 6 miles out, 02 left.
So that's our friend on 02 left. Let's see where the other guy is. Alright, so yeah, there's the Finnair coming in there. It looks like behind the Finnair we will have the Singapore. Alright guys, my apologies about that. Just in time for the second Singapore's arrival here. Came in a little bit lower than the Finnair, harder to tell. There's the 1000. Yo, he's right on him. A little firm. I like that. I'm a firm lander. Look at that. That Finnair, that's gorgeous. Alright guys. Let me get this hooked up real fast, and then we will get the APU started, and we'll be good to go. I'm sure both of these guys were probably hoping I would be gone by the time they got here, to be honest. But either way, let's go ahead. We'll get the air conditioning unit disconnected. APU start master. Look at that. Oh, that's so hot. I gotta get screenshots of the Finnair going past. Let's just go and cut the music so you guys can. Everything being nice and focused on that APU. Where is this guy? I know he's going to turn in here somewhere, so I just want to get it fitted in here right against the wing. That's probably the best we're going to get out of that. And honestly... That's hot to me. I don't know what you guys think, but I love Finnair. We will be doing Finnair ops on the channel soon. I haven't decided what I plan to do with said Finnair ops, but I definitely plan to have some Finnair ops on the channel. So, yeah. All right, guys. APU is available. APU bleed is coming on. Go and recenter my head tracker one more time, and we will go ahead and start getting the hell out of here. Go and get this to arc mode. Don't know, I forgot I set that to that. We'll go and get this to, it's straight out. We'll set this to 40 miles. Traffic. Hey Nick, we are doing well, especially now that I have your beautiful support here. Doing well as well. You've got this Finnair who just pulled into the gate right next to us. About to get this party started. Go and do our takeoff perf. Actually, go ahead and disconnect the external powers. How are you doing, Nick? Go and pop the GPU off. Go ahead and close the door. Once they get that door closed, we'll pull the jet bridge back. Go and get this up here. Get that jet bridge off of us. We're on frequency. Singapore traffic, Air China Heavy 826, pushback from Delta 49er onto Papa 7 facing to the south for 02 center. Go and get that radio call in there for our friends here. Get our beacon light on. Go up to here. Prepare for pushback and departure. Nose to the left, tail to the right. We're not going to release the parking brakes just yet because I need to sync from FMS. Sync current. Compute. Send that to the FMS. Go over to perf. Confirm my speeds. Go to, yeah, I knew it was gonna happen. Enter. I realized they actually do this, so you can click. Oh, I didn't realize this before. it flows the way that it's would go to the next number, and then if you do enter 324 enter, I've not realized that, and that's so nice. All right, go and release the parking brakes before she says it again. Chrono's on. She was about to say it again. Slowly waking up. Oh yeah, man, I've been up for like 3-4 hours now. Doors have been closed. Did I take the chocks off? I'm pretty sure I did. Chocks are gone. Park brake is off, beacon is off, checklist complete. Clear out this. Back to checklist menu items. After start, go ahead and turn off your cell phone, my boys. And we're gonna go ahead and start engine 1 because apparently all Airbuses. Actually, I'm gonna shut up so we can listen. I don't know if you heard that, my throttle spooled up for a second, dude. Some ramp worker almost got eaten. Would have gotten eaten in like 4 FPS. Second engine coming online. Go ahead and go to the... I like this back view right here for this. Yeah, dude, that's hot. Every time it's gonna be hot. I feel like... Alright, we're good up there. Pushback driver, dude, yeah, this... What is it, WXB Trent just goes to fucking max rev. Alright, parking brake is on. They are disconnecting us. We'll go ahead and focus up real fast, make sure we're doing our job right. So we'll go ahead and... After start checklist, no anti-ice will be required. It's 27 degrees Celsius and increasing as the sun comes up. It's going to be awful here in a couple of hours. Before takeoff checklist, go ahead and do a flight control check. We're still in the startup phase. Hold on. Engine's back to normal. Right. Back, left, forward, spoilers check, spoilers check, spoilers deployed, spoilers closed, spoilers armed. Auto brake to RTO, flight controls have been checked, instruments are checked and clear, V1, V2 rotate speeds have been checked. Thrust rating is for... It'll be flex 67. It's still not enough. We're still gonna take off like halfway up, like a quarter, or maybe halfway down the runway. Alright, we're going brief our departure. Taxi out. We'll join such a big airport. We will take Papa 7 to Papa 2, cross Papa 8 to Tango, Tango all the way down, runway 02 center. Squawk on our box. That's wrong thing. Go ahead and go down to surveillance. TCAS on. TARA. Takeoff runway 02 center confirmed. Cabin crew have been advised. Packs have been set as required. We'll be packs on for this takeoff. Checklist complete. Next checklist is after takeoff. Go ahead and go back to flight plan and perf here. Actually, no. Only because I need to be able to use these buttons quicker than these buttons will perf go over here. Normally I'd keep it the other way. Go ahead and dim our display units because they don't need to be that bright. Dim our dome light. Wing lights. Taxi lights. Strobe should be in the auto position. Then we'll go and make our call. Singapore traffic, Air China Heavy 826 Heavy, taxiing Papa 7, cross Papa 8, right turn onto Tango, all the way down for 02 center. Alright, we've made our call. We'll turn this loud thing off. Take our parking brake off. Turn down some of this integrated lighting. Seriously, this needs to show. And let's get out of here. 3.7, 3.6 THS. We're still in the purple band, so we're good there. Say goodbye to Singapore chat. Off blocks 1727. We pushed off probably 10 minutes earlier than our departure time, and we are definitely going to be departing earlier than our off the ground time, so we'll always take that. Whether this was legal or not, we'll never know. Actually, I'm pretty sure where I pushed back, they would have had me face north and turn right Quebec and then turn right onto Tango, but whatever. We do things here. I'll put it like that. Anyways, guys, for all of you guys who are concerned we'll be flying in the nighttime, I do have it planned so that we will have a nice morning to early sunrise. It'll probably be sunrise on the descent, morning by the arrival. But it should be pretty nice, assuming my frames keep themselves in their pants. Going right turn here onto Tango. Also, I borrowed inspiration from a buddy of mine. We have this awesome camera when my frames don't explode. So we won't be able to see much with this one. We'll see much more with it in Shanghai. It's probably going to give someone epilepsy if we look at it while we're trying to take off at night. We know we're going all the way down to Tango, so we'll go and come off of the A&F mode. We don't need it anymore. And like I said, we've got wing lights on, landing lights off, and there's the taxi. I don't see any of the arrivals. I think we're leaving before the next set of arrivals. Yeah, the next guy gets here in 7 minutes. We'll be gone by the time that pilot gets here. Look to my right. Freeze, dude. It's the city pack. Like, I know it is. I don't know, it hits different with VATSIM as well. Or maybe it's the Singapore behind me, because now that I've gone past that guy, this thing has stopped, like, caring that he's in the frame piece. And we still get a stutter or two along the way. And we're just kind of making our way down. Dude, this flex is going to be so gnarly. Ooh, the lights have been infested with DirectX. I do love this thing, the fact that we can easily just ascertain taxi speed. Like, all I had to do was throttle up once, and now we're just going back to Cali. That's a route I'm definitely excited to do on this channel. I want to do, a Taipei to Ontario with Dynasty is going to be sick. Starlux, going to be sick. Yeah, dude, there's some cool ones to be able to do with this aircraft. Anyways, what are you guys flying in the 350? What's keeping y'all entertained and hanging? Because I know it's for some people it's been a rough launch. I had like one issue until the first update, but it was there. I was still nervous, you know, like there was still a mental bar there that was like, dude, I hope my PC doesn't explode, like, you know. So like, what have you guys been flying now that like this update has made it just a little bit more in the confident bar? Slow just a little bit. Not gonna slow too much because we'll speed all the way back up just to brake again. Don't think we have anyone else. I don't think we'll be seeing anyone else on the arrival. I sure as hell don't hear calls. A little off the center there. Dude, I forgot that I had like this cycle through like custom mines button. So I'm just kind of sorry. I'm just like toggling all my shit randomly. Alright, chat, we're almost here at the end of the... Slowed down a little too much because uniform is actually the one behind. Oh no, is that still there? No, this is it right here. This is where I want to turn. Singapore traffic, Air China Heavy 826 lining up runway 02 center departing to the north. Alright. Landing lights on, dude, it's crazy. Now I can see the light, like... Oh no, this side was there. There is that... No, it's not, it's gone. That's the old bit. It is gone. That guy is incredibly quiet. And last call sign, you are incredibly quiet, Singapore. Alright, this lineup chat. How greasy will it be? We're not going to touch ground for 4.5 hours after this, but I'm going to have to go outside and touch some grass because there's a bunch of chores I'm always being left with. Alright, go ahead and... What is the verdict, chat? Oh, I think it's good. No, it is not. A little bit of an oversteer. Unlucky. Alright, chat. 4.5 hours. Up to the ground. Off blocks 14 minutes. Singapore traffic. China Air Heavy 826 departing runway 02 center to the north. Singapore. Strobe light is on. Parking brake is coming up. Do a little noise. Make a little dance. Get down tonight. Climb power. Flex. Man Flex 67 SRS runway auto thrust blue. Nose pressure down. Knots. Nose pressure is neutral. V1. Thing's lifting itself off the ground. Rotate. Airborne. Look at that camera. Positive rate of climb. Gear coming up. That'll look really good in Shanghai when we can see down there, by the way. Rocket ship out of Singapore. Going to bring the nose down. Positive rate of climb. I can't find my D10. Throttle is climb, slots retract. Go and throw on the autopilot as the departure here isn't too crazy exciting. And Singapore traffic. Air China Heavy 826 departed 02 center to the north. Last call, Singapore traffic scene. Go and take a look behind us as we depart from Singapore. Aircraft. Go ahead and close those lights. Turn off the landing lights. We'll keep the wing lights on. Logo light can go to auto. Look at that. That's Singapore out there in the background, guys. If you've never seen Singapore before, oh man, I wish to see it. This is a city that I would fight to go to. This is a gorgeous city. Anyways, guys, we're in the air now. Go ahead and get back to our flows real fast. After takeoff checklist. I'm going to take a look at the departure real fast because I realized I did not look at the top altitude. Well, the top altitude I'm actually need to consider about. The transition altitude is 11,000. Alright, 11,000 on the transition altitude. I got a sleepy doggo in here. Go ahead and turn down the display units just a little bit more. Doggo. We are in the clouds now. Go and clap off the reflectives. Is that Stella? Which one is that? Stella, you're okay, Mamas. I see you wagging your tail. Goofy boxer. Goofy boxer girl indeed. I don't think we have any constraints on the climb out here. Only to be above. I don't think we have any below constraints anyways. Yeah, we'll go and pop that up in open climbs. I'm trying to get out of here a little bit. Look at that. It's like, I know 2024 looks so much better than this just for the night lighting in the atmosphere, but 2020 is still gorgeous. Still really good. Like, I'm excited. I'm so excited to be on the new sim. But this is still gorgeous. The beacon light is insane on this thing. Look at all these airports over here as well. Like, that's Singapore. This is another airport. This is another airport. What are these airports? Oh, also. So, Wizzle and with SAP is the airports I believe we're seeing, and then there's something else past those. Like I said, I really wish we would have been departing to the south so we could have circled around Singapore itself, seen the city, and then gotten out of here, but no harm, no foul. It is still an awesome departure no matter what. Breaking 10,000, we'll go ahead and once we get to the end of the transition, we'll probably release them from their seatbelts. Yeah, we'll like one more turn and then we'll be good. So we'll go here, and then we'll release them. We'll let them have their phones back. We'll leave it in auto, I guess. Go ahead and disarm the ground spoilers as well. And we can go into standard pressure. Yeah, standard was 11,000 anyway, so we're right on top of that. Checklist complete. Next checklist will be the approach checklist. We won't need that for a little while. What we will need is 8 assists. This will probably be up for a while. That's us taking that left turn. One more or right turn, goodness. Call me a NASCAR driver. Passing 12. Don't believe we had any weather really forecasted. Yeah, see, VMR is the end of both the departure and the end of like any coastal. Everything else from here is gonna be water and interleave beats. Yeah, look at that. That's so cool to me. Like you just look at a part of the map and just like you're like, oh wow, you know, that's Malaysia and Vietnam and Cambodia right there. That's what this is, you know. Malaysia, as we just departed out of, is this whole strip right here. This is Cambodia on the left, and then this right piece is Vietnam. This is also Cambodia. They're kind of like the borders right there visually. And then let's do this on nav. Done it there, but like, oh, I forgot it only displays ahead. I'm stupid. It's not a 180-degree radar facing backwards like it's DCS World or something. Either way. Yeah, I'm getting further from that city pack, and my frames are getting so much better. I've never had it that bad, but this is a new aircraft, so things happen. There's a Cathay descending up in front of... Oh, he's not even descending. This dude's still at 40,000 feet. I gotta see something, because I feel like I'm not using this thing right. I'm never seeing... Or that was never... ADSB reporting, altitude, TARA, traffic. Okay, so IDs, I'm pretty sure what it needs to be in. I am definitely going to be stepping away a bit on this flight. there's just stuff I have to clean and take care of. We have about 5 hours ahead of us. It'll drop probably to 4 or so hours as we get to the altitude. But yeah, we're climbing up and out of it now. Sorry, pardon me. I still need to eat something as well. I've got these fruit snacks though, and the dog instantly wakes up. I'm sorry, guys. Fruit snacks are so good. Man, this is a pretty decelerated climb here. I'm sorry, I want to get to altitude, like we're above. So, it's interesting. I'm probably going to crash someone else's stream while we fly, because I just watch YouTube half the time when I'm not cleaning. So, once we get to altitude, and I know whether we're good, we're going to hang out, and then, we'll end at 410. I'm trying to look for it now. I need to figure out how to do this in the 350. And the Boeing, it's just slap the meter button and clap. If anyone knows how to set this thing into meters, like I know how to do it on this thing, I do not know how to do it on the actual FMS or the like. Is there something I can click? Is it? This is an Air China aircraft, so like. Anyone knows how to put this into meters on the PFD, I will very much appreciate that. And the en route chart is still world biased. Doesn't matter though, because we have approach charts. We need, actually, we'll grab these, come to think of it. So we'll be on the... Alright, I will be on the EFB for a second, just planning some arrivals. I'm assuming it'd be... Okay, so we got the Bravo Kilo 901 Alpha to RNAV arrival to the ILS 35 left Zulu, ILS Zulu 35 left. What the hell is that? RNAV ILS DME Zulu. Alright. We're looking for chart 2115. Okay, so it's this one right here. The airport. So, the airport briefings. There's always important arrival stuff that's nice to read. Pretty straightforward. Airport briefing arrivals. Cat 2 and 3. 17 and 35 are approved for Cat 2. 3-4 left is approved for 2 and 3. Flight crew shall monitor tower until vacating. After vacating, report runway vacated and taxiway in use. Cat 1, HUD 1. When landing north, these are available for Cat 2 and 3. Taxi procedures. Pretty straightforward on this arrival briefing. Land 35 left. We'll probably try to exit Delta 5, Papa 4, because I'm pretty sure that this flight parks like right here on this terminal. Air China parks somewhere around here. I've done flights out of Shanghai before. I'm pretty sure they just go straight across into this taxi area. That wasn't actually Shanghai, that was Beijing. Alright, so we're going to pin the airport chart. Parking stands, we'll keep that. I don't think the weather in China is slated to be that bad. 330 at 7 meters per second, 999 broken, 160 meters. I'm going to assume they're reporting in that still. 1,600 feet AG out. Okay, yeah, so we definitely have, we don't need to worry about low visibility operations. Yeah, I think that pretty much completes our pinboard. Arrival, approach, airport, parking stands. Alright. Oh, and we're feet wet past Burma, so we'll go ahead and seatbelts to auto. And yeah. Just typing away in another chat as we climb up out of here. We're already at 30,000. Yeah, guys, as we go up here, we should be, we're synchronized to live time. So yeah, like I said, it is currently 1 in the morning. Shanghai and Singapore are actually in the same time zone, so with us being about 9,000 feet from our cruising altitude, we should see daylight in about... I gotta check the FMS. Shanghai Pudong at 21:58. Yeah, we should have a... No, sorry, the time zones are changed. It's already 1:57 in the morning in Shanghai. No, I'm sorry, it's the same in both, isn't it? It says they're both on the same time zones. So why is it telling me... Yeah. No, all this is correct. I'm just a little puzzle brain. Sorry, don't mind me, guys. Either way. Rip the eardrums, by the way. Anyways, guys, if you haven't already and you're enjoying the stream, make sure to give a huge like. I really do appreciate that. You guys are the support in the way this happens. I'll always be able to do this for me, but no one else will be able to see the work that I do for you guys if we don't hit those like buttons. So yeah, just give that like a slap with your forehead. See, I want to do cabin views, but like, that light is so brutal. I'm sorry. Like, realistic or not, that thing edges does not do wonders for my head. See, I don't know what day... I'm going to tell you guys a secret. We don't have daylight savings in Arizona, right? So every time I have to calculate time zones, I have to do 4 time zones. I have to do Zulu time, I have to do destination local time. I have to do origin local time. Then I have to do my own local time. Right? If we end up being an hour early, I rarely ever do like real time. So I'm not gonna orbit. If it ends up being short of sunrise, I'm probably gonna move the time forward like half an hour because, yeah, I don't even know if daylight savings is going on or not because I'm getting it's GMT +8, so it's telling me that in Singapore it's 2 o'clock right now, right? So it's 2 in the morning in Singapore, right? It's telling me it's 1 local time where I'm located GPS wise. And then I don't know, man. I don't know. I cannot brain power properly, but I'm hoping I got this right, okay? If I got it wrong, we'll move the time forward a little bit because I want this early morning arrival. I want if it's tweening or twilighting or civil twilight, I think is what it's called, then I'll take that. If it's dark, we're gonna do time. Either way, we'll leave it alone. Not what we're focused here on about. We're airborne. We are 350. Wow, we are climbing like a pig today. Not even gonna cap, chat. Cruise altitude 26 minutes after departure. I know we were on a D rate for a little bit, so we never really made up that speed in the beginning. So if you just don't have that speed, you just don't have it later. But oh my god, we are in orbit. Pardon me, we're in orbit. And we're only going to go up 2,000 more feet from 390. It'll be 9040410. Cabin is 19 to 21 Celsius. Someone will have to tell me what the hell that means. I know what it like roughly means, but like I live in a state where it becomes 30 degrees Celsius, so like 33. Like, if that is below 75 degrees Fahrenheit, then it's fine. If that is above 69 degrees Fahrenheit, 68, then it's fine. If it's outside of those ones, tell me which one I need to get in that range, because that's how I'd want to be comfortable. I'm a big 69 to like 74 kind of guy. 75 is fine if there's flowing air. If it's flowing in 75, then it's like standing outside. If it's stagnant in 75, I'm gonna piss myself. Sorry, I'm just looking at the overhead. My bad. You guys want to go in the landing gear bay? See, like, this is a window shade moment. You're not going to tell me you're going to leave your window shade open for a beacon in the light of the sun. Alright, 3.78, almost to want to do something. Sorry, I'm tabbed out. Oh, you know what I realized this whole time? Oh, wait, wrong thing. Nope, that's not it. Where did it go? No, seriously, where did it go? What the hell? Oh, there it is. Okay. I thought I lost. I realized I didn't have this up all the time. I normally have it on for departures and arrival. Alright guys, yep, we are at 390 and stable, making our way across the Vietnamese. I don't know which part of this is like the Strait of Malacca is between, it's like all below there in the Java Sea. We're north of that. This is like Natuna, and then we'll have Vietnamese domestic airspace, and then we'll be back in the we'll be in the South China Sea. Hong Kong approach just came online. But yeah, guys, for everyone who is tuning in, now that we have Air China'd our way up to 390, look at that. I'm pretty sure that's Delta inside of there on the window reflections. Pretty sure it's Delta Aero. We will go ahead and take our seat in the back. Hopefully that didn't do it. Okay, thank goodness. We'll take our seat in the back here. Not too much to see. And yeah, guys, I'm gonna go and take care of some stuff. When we get back, we'll plan our arrivals. We'll make sure to keep an eye on airspaces because, like I said, it is morning, evening, overnight time in Asia. So I do expect 1 or 2 groups to get online. So we'll make sure to keep our best eye on it. I'll have my phone on me, but there is some stuff I need to clean, take care of. So I will let this go. Oh, what the hell? You're telling me this whole time no one bothered to tell me that my overlay stopped overlaying? We're flying from non-available to non-available to non-available? We can't have that, guys. Sorry about that. There we go, guys. Now we have our information up there. I do intend to share with the class. Yeah, guys. What the hell? That's cool. Yeah, guys, I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. We're going to go ahead and let it go to AFK here. I will be back in a bit. Alright guys, if you're just tuning in, I'm just trying to figure out an audio issue real fast. Should have our audio back now from the sim. Alright, if you guys are just tuning in, welcome back. Done cleaning stuff, done getting a shower, so I'm probably gonna get some food. We got about 2.5 hours to go, and then once we finish watching what I'm watching real fast, just kind of figuring something out. I'm gonna go back AFK again, grab something. These are some nightless nights, man. No moon. And I saw the outflow auto valves, and for a second I thought they left the air pump panel, and I was like, dude, we're fucked. Nope, we're good. We are on our way. I want to make sure that this is still in the database. We'll set this up when I get back, because I'll be gone for a little bit. We'll set this up when I get back, that way we have a little bit of stuff to do. We're not just sitting here looking at the sky. We'll set this up, we'll watch a couple videos, and we'll keep going from there. Also, yeah guys, I think I fucking botched the timing, so... Alright guys, I'm gonna go get some food. Sorry we don't have much to really look at, but we'll have something for landing. Like I said, I botched the timing, I'm pretty sure. Once again, Navigraph on the iPad has decided to delete the info. So, that is cool. Also, it's telling me that people are subscribing, and the alert box is just not with it. I'm not the only one having this issue.
But yeah, definitely something I gotta get figured out. So, anyways, guys, we shall be back. Sorry, chat. I have abused and abandoned and neglected you for too long, but I am back. Hopefully, there should be no more interruptions further. No, there definitely will be, actually. Okay, we are back. Drop the remote, but I need for the controlled lighting in here. Yeah, we are in Chinese airspace doing China things. I do have some food that I will be eating here, since the microphone will pick up everything. I will be muted, but I'm here, so chat away. For all you guys who are just joining, howdy, good evening, afternoon, and welcome. I am here. I'm just eating, and my microphone eats better than I do, so yes, I will be muted, but I am here. So, in case you guys didn't see or did see what I just did there, we're in China. We're going to start getting commands in airspace meters once I think there's Shanghai approaches online. I saw them down there. So we are going to start getting control in meters. So, meter button. No meters. Meters. 12.5. We're at 12.5 meters. Or kilometers. The more you know. I had to go search for it actually because I didn't know where to find it. Be right back. Sorry, Chad, if you ever had a bowl of cereal, you know one just is never enough. So we're back with number 2. That'll be the final one. Alright, y'all, as we continue cruising here in absolute darkness, we're going to go and start doing some numbers. We're going to go and take a way down to our flight plan here. Unfortunately, since I use the Delta OFP, no one builds a zoom function except for fly-by-wire. I can't. It's going to be hard to see on your guys' end. I can kind of see it, so I can kind of work with it. Landing weight's expected to be 390 or 8.7. So we can go and sync with SimBrief. Sync. So like I said, we're expecting 3.9 or 8.7. Weather into Shanghai. Oh, we have, like I said, we do have a controller. We're not going to see him for a while. 3.5 left. Alright guys, I'm back from my dogs letting me know that someone is probably walking and closing their door downstairs. Because dog will work. We're gonna go back to what's it called? Filling this in. So like I said, we'll sync this again closer. We'll calculate it with no reversers. Brake mode will be medium. So it's medium. Manual assurance. Yeah, medium, no brakes. So this is not the longest condition. One thing real fast, sorry. Sorry, I just want to check something real fast. Oh yeah, my dogs are gonna keep barking. I already know this. People are going up and down the stairs. Yeah. Alright, sorry, I'm just looking for something in the EFB, so I want to understand it. And I don't think it's gonna tell me what it is. What does V-pilot mean? What does that honestly mean? If I want a reference, like, is that what that means? Yeah, okay, now let's take it out. I don't know. That's why we don't have a... Alright, so we will go ahead and plan the approach. Since the arrival runways are going to be 35 left, we'll use 35 left. L is Zulu 35 left via Papa Delta 401 on the Bravo Kilo 901 Alpha. We'll go through this on the charts just so you guys can see it as well. We'll compare it just to make sure it's good. Let's bring up some light in here. We'll do floodlights on. Or we'll ruin the vibe for everyone in the flight deck. Back there is asleep. Got some of you guys sleeping back there. Go ahead and hit plan, bring this in, and we will skip the wrong way apparently. Okay, so here we go. So we have Bravo Kilo, which is the start of the arrival. We'll go and go to our terminal shot so we can see it here side by side. Actually, do one better. I think it'll still scroll up. And yeah, okay, yeah. Now we're cooking, chat. All right, chat. So here's what we got going on. Minky. So this is the Bravo Kilo down here at the end. Then it's Sam Key, so that's correct. Bavik, Papa Delta 208. Papa Delta 407, Papa Delta 406, 405 at 230 knots. And around the bend we go 404, 403, 402, 401. That's correct. And then runways 35 left, we exit at 2960 in meters. Remember, this is all going to be in meters. Oops. Oops. And then from there, we join the I don't know why it's called VR. This is the same chart number that Navigraph gave me, so this is the chart I'm utilizing as far as plates to read. So we come from 401 here, Foxtrot 6 at 200 knots, Mike Papa 2 if we need to exit and hold out here. Or no, sorry, this is another initial fix for the other approach. Left turn to 064, and then we intercept at Delta 902, we intercept. Mandatory is 2960 meters. By 535 Lima, we should be captured. And yeah, pretty straightforward stuff there, guys. Go and swap this back over. Insert this since that is correct, and then we're going to go and do in our destination. Sorry, perf. Since we have this up, minimum is 212. Alright, 212 the minimums, and we'll leave the rest of the information off for now.
Sorry about that, the dogs just started barking again. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and check something. 398 points. Okay. 398.7. So with 4,000 meters, it's projected that we would take a factored landing distance of nearly 2,000 and a landing distance of 1,511. So this we get. This is what the we might go config 3 for this. I'm used to just going config, like full config, full landing flaps, whatever. I'll just run it along. I don't really mind. What we will do next, however, is UTV. Once this gives us authority of cursor, we will bring this around. There it goes. Alright, so I'm going to get this zoomed back in. So we're going to go and set our landing runway. 35 left. Is it wet down there in China? Oh, I don't think it is. See, we're gonna cross here anyway, so we might as well just go Charlie 5 long. That's 2,000 meters. See, that kind of gives me an idea of what I wanted to know. Whatever. I don't think it's raining in China, is it? I don't care about that. I care about... Excuse me, sorry. So yeah, we should be good for Charlie 5. We'll get an idea if it's raining when we get below the cloud cover, because I'm looking at it here.
look at this weather profile real fast. So there is China out in the distance. Alright, yeah, so the dew point is 5 degrees, the temperature is 6 degrees, humidity of 93%. That's raining, right? Just because it's a coastal city. Okay. I'm from a desert. Hear no evil, see no water. So that guy's this is pretty well prepared for where I need to be for now. Check something over. Actually, I'll check that one another time. don't expect Shanghai to stay on till we get there. We're like an hour and 20 minutes. We'll probably like an hour and 15 talking to them. But it'll be cool. Oh, I was there's a guy that was like not flying into me, but look at all the weather around the Chinese areas. I was too busy doing FMS. You can't even really see it because it's cloudy over, but Hong Kong flying hotel, something like that, right down there. Speaking of which, we finished what we needed this for now, so we'll turn these back off. Alright. So now we're starting to overfly Chinese mainland as we track up. We do have a lot of clouds coming up, and before you can see all this below us, these low level clouds, lower level. Yep. That is the Chinese mainland below us now. We're not, we are Space Cowboys to China. For all you guys who are just tuning in, welcome, hello, hi, how are you? Hope you are doing well. It's a beautiful evening over China, early morning over China. Cannot wait for this sun to make daybreak. We only just got off of the water. We cruised in right north of Hong Kong, and we are here. Not here. We started an hour ago, but we are feet dry here in the mainland. And for all you guys who are just tuning in, welcome to southeastern China. We are about a little under an hour, just a little under an hour from Shanghai. Estimating landing time is ready at 21:58. We left a little early, and hoping the sun will start poking out here in the next hour or so. By the time we get to wheels down. Actually curious, if I take cruise and go to stay above green dot speed, but if we do 0.82,
So if I understand this, I think we're good. I'm so sorry. It's gonna look like in an hour. Oh yeah, I think we'll be good, chat. I think we'll be good with their timing. Onwards we go. Been airborne for about 3 hours and 15 minutes. Not bad for a flight. Oh, I guess, okay, I just learned something. Load up the map on this side as well.
I wonder how big these pockets are. Billie Jean, oh my weather. We're gonna slap on the seatbelt signs after that little kick around. Oh my, I can't see. Actually, it's good. It's funny because I think the IRL flight for this departs at like 17:30 or something, 17:50. So we departed like 40 minutes earlier than the real world flight. I'm gonna look out this window for a little bit because it's gorgeous down there. this isn't too terrible. Yeah, we are passing over a bunch of weather. There was a Munich arrival inbound. This guy's gotta be approaching from further north. He'd be approaching from the... So if he did real world, no, he came through Russia, I think. Oh, he did real world, I think. Let's go back to the cabin. And for all you guys who are hanging out in the chat with me, what's your favorite aircraft been to fly? You've been flying the A350, you've been flying Max 8, Inibuilds, 300, MD-11, what else we got? 777, you already know I love the 777. I love my big cargo. them. We should start to see daybreak within the next 30 minutes. Alright, we got our 97 knot crosswind. You should see our top of descent. Yeah, there it is. Shanghai approach is still online. So what do we want to do tomorrow? Because thinking tomorrow is going to be some A300. Yeah, Cologne is on tomorrow. Saturday is going to be some A320, 21 more than likely. Oh, there it is, Chad. Oh, it's coming. Oh, baby, what we were waiting for, what we were talking about for half the stream, it's coming. Let's get to the right side of the aircraft. Oh, it's okay.
Okay, we'll have to wait till it's brighter. That beacon light is overpowering. But it's coming, chat. Yeah, I see it coming over there. Oh yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited. Oh baby. Oh, sunrise in the east. I gotta check some things too real fast. Alright, just had to check something. We're just gonna be angled off to the right as we watch the sun come up. More Chinese mainland passes under us. Look at that. That's a whole thing off to our right that we're picking up on the radar. That is a whole ordeal. Oh yeah, it's coming. Tell your friends that sunrise is coming. I don't know if it'll be up. But if it's 21 now and we land in an hour, almost under an hour, I think it'll be where we want it to be. I don't know, I'd be so happy. I plan these flights in real time for a reason. It's like, I feel like the people who get to fly this flight, you know, they get this time, this hour of actual arrival, like, it's definitely a special, it's a special feeling. Millions of faces have died before they ever would have seen the sunrise from above the Earth's surface. It's just something I always think about. You take someone from like the 2nd century, put them on a plane and let them see the sunrise, dude, they'll die. They'll just die. And it's just funny to think about. Oh, I am really excited to see the sun come up. Let's start bringing down the range on this. We'll start to do our final preparations here soon enough. Go ahead and do 23. Oh shit, sorry. 2.3. Shouldn't I be able to do 2? Oh, you know what? I think I know how it's supposed to work. Okay, hold on. 0, 2, 0, 3. Yep, there it is. That's Shanghai approach. And sure enough, that's Wenzhou.
Don't mind me tapping away, just always typing something iron. Oh, it's coming. Alright guys, that sunrise is coming. Look at that. Look at that weather below us. Oh yeah, as this start, look at us bouncing around a little bit. It gets a little bit bumpier as we pass over some of this bumpy air. Go and bring this into 40 miles. We'll bring the arc over there out to nav out to 80 miles there. Actually, we'll keep this one on. Wow, we still got a little while to go to large alpha descent. We'll keep this. I'll keep it at 80. What other airplanes are due into Shanghai after myself? Let's check here. I'm glad you asked, JR. It's pretty sparse into Shanghai, I'm not gonna lie, from what I was looking at. Before me is a A350. After me is the A350. About 10 minutes after I land, there'll be a Cathay A350 from Taiwan. 29 minutes after myself, there will be another A350 from Munich. There should be a 777, but you may have disconnected, unfortunately. There was a 777 flying in that was supposed to land like a minute or two after I. And then in 8.5 hours, there is another one from Munich. So yeah, there's not too many things landing after me, JRS, unfortunately. There might be a couple things that go out. Maybe. But, yeah.
A little bumpy out there. But yeah, it's pretty much all A350s. That's what I said. Is like there's a lot of A350 going around, so I've been enjoying this thing a lot. I've been doing some longer ones. Tomorrow I want to do a multi-leg stream, so it is probably going to be. I'm really thinking it's going to be the A300. It's been a while since I've done Euro transport. So I think it's going to be the A300 tomorrow. We're going to hop that around Europe a little bit. Probably go from Czechoslovakia to Cologne to maybe to Austria or Switzerland. We'll see what's on. We'll figure it out. We won't see what's on. We'll have to make the decision before, but we'll figure it out. I'm gonna go back into the front seat real fast just to see how far we are. Since we'll chill for now on that end.
So JR, you still hanging out and around. You flying? What are you flying? You just hanging out today? Okay, we're 40 miles from our top of descent though. We'll go and make sure our approach information is all filled in. We're going to send the request. So ZSPD, just hanging out. Well, hell yeah, man. I definitely appreciate you hanging out with me. Well, there's definitely a variety of streamers who are doing this probably in higher frame rate, higher quality, and in the middle of the day. So I definitely appreciate you hanging out, supporting the channel. I'm gonna go and grab this off the EFB because as fun as it is to read a bunch of stuff, I generally don't know what the weather is down there. What planes are doing? So we have Lufthansa coming in after me. We have not much. It's an A350-900 before us, myself after, then it's another A350, another A350-1000, and then that's it. There's two planes that come in after us, and they're both A350s. One's a 900, one's a Kilo. Well, one's Lufthansa and the other one's Cathay. So yeah, not too much, unfortunately. What's 8 meters per second? 8 meters per second is 15, so we've got winds of 340 for 18. The outside air temperature, my bad, it's right there, is 06. Oops. 06. The QNH is 1022. We already have the minimums for the approach runway in, so we are all good there. And we can pre-plan 1022. $20 miles till top of descent. Go ahead and look through our approach checklist. Approach is pretty straightforward. Go and grab it over here. En route charts. Terminal charts. We'll be on the Brook 19 Alpha. Bravo Kilo 19 Alpha, 91 Alpha arrival. Pretty straightforward. 5,700 meters, 3,600 meters. And then will be 900 meters, 600 meters. So capture altitude will be at 900 meters. Go and prepare for descent. So we are also going to, because I need to do this, so yeah, 3,000 meters. So yeah, we're almost there. 3,000 meters. Alright guys,
we're gonna start working our way in here. Continue our briefing on the descent, so we'll arrive into here, like I said, 3,000 meters, sorry, 3,600. Let's go on contact Shanghai approach. Alright, and we'll verify the information number just real quick that we have indeed is correct. Information hotel. Do we have a name for our approach? Shanghai approach, Pudong Tower. Shanghai approach, very good morning. Air China Heavy 826, or Air China 826 Heavy, descending Bravo Kilo 901 Alpha arrival for 360 meters.
Air China 826, Shanghai approach, hello, that's Mark 5135.
And we'll squawk 5135 for Air China 826 Heavy. Alright, squawk in the box. Yeah, I see this sunrise is coming. This Chinese sunrise.
Air China 826, Shanghai approach, radar identified for the Bravo Kilo 91 Alpha Bravo, Alpha approach runway 35 left. Information of hotel is valid.
And we'll descend via Bravo Kilo 901 Alpha Hotel approach as described for the charts. Information hotels on board for Air China have 826 Heavy.
Air China 826, descend maintain 6,000 meters on standard.
And we'll descend and maintain 6,000 meters on standard for Air China 826 Heavy. Alright, so once it's down to 6,000 meters, we are landing. I'm landing on 35 left. Holy tailwind. Alright, so we're gonna have a pretty high descent track. We are getting pushed down. So this is gonna be a this is definitely gonna be a descent, I'll tell you that much right now. As we get into thinner air. That's slowing down. We'll go ahead and get the spoilers back in. Alright. So, approach checklist. Briefing has been completed. Minimums have been set. Barometric references have been set. Checklist complete. Checklist item next. The landing checklist. This thing hates me. I'm landing on runway 35 left. We'll go and throw up half spoilers again. Okay, and like quarter spoilers then. Autobrake BTV is armed. We have auto brake set. Auto throttle is fine. We'll go ahead. Approach speed verified. We'll do
I don't remember if I calculated for full or 3. I calculated for 3. We'll set for 3. You gave us 6,000 meters on the descent, so we'll hit 6,000. Oh yeah, that's coming, Jack. Descend and maintain 3,600 meters, Air China 826. Alright, we'll continue our descent down to 3,600 meters. That'll put us at flight level 118, which will be our transition altitude, if I'm not mistaken. I'm just going to check. Nope, we'll keep using this. Yeah, so when the flight level that we're going to will be transition. And there we are on the radar, on the map. Going to bring this into 20. So we'll keep this out for a bit. For all of you guys who are watching, I do have a landing rate monitor. It will appear at the top end. So if you do want to guess, you are more than welcome to guess. I don't have anything plugged in for it, so it's not going to like tell you congratulations or anything, but we can just, you know, honor system it. Feeling pretty good about this arrival. Frames the frames feel pretty good as well, which is nice. Speed will be 230 on Papa Delta 405. So that's the guy behind us. The Cathay guy will probably be contacting me as that guy. So the Lufthansa is somewhere off there to our north. So what's my current altitude in meters?
Descend and maintain 4,500 meters on standard and 27
I'm telling you people, this is why scroll wheel is awesome, because even if you, it doesn't matter what click spot it is, you just have to remember what scroll direction it is. So that's flap extension speed, isn't it? 250. I gotta just turn the dome light on this and see if it's. So 255 is flap extension 1. That's crazy. Those are some durable flaps, man.
Shanghai approach Cathay
That's the guy who's
377 is
behind.
ready to push back and start up.
Never mind, that's the guy on the ground. That's the guy behind us.
377 Squawk 2674 and pushback start.
Let's make sure Squawk is actually squawking as well. On, above, TAR.
Squawk 2674 and place to yourselves. Cathay 377.
We'll go and bring our zoom into 20 now that we're in the snake. Where is it? There it is. This is the one I want. Alright, we're standard 1022 on both. This will be a decel for the next waypoint, so we'll be ready to hit that.
So the Lufthansa that called in, that like I said, the 777 disconnected unfortunately or crashed. I don't know. But the
Air
A350.
China 836 station maintain 2,100 meters, QNH 1022.
And we'll descend and maintain 2,100 meters with the QNH 1022. Alright, 2,100. We're gonna have to help this thing keep its speed in check, because like I said, we're gonna go from slow descent to major descent here in a second, so the more on track we can stay with this descent, the more than likely we are not gonna have to do a go around.
Lufthansa 726 station maintain 3,000 meters,
So that's the waypoint. Alright, we're below 10,000. I'm pretty sure I'm feeling all of Shanghai loaded. The wing lights on, phones off, logos on. We're lit like a Christmas tree now. Now tell me that isn't gorgeous.
Air China 836 station maintain 900 meters.
Descend and maintain 900 meters, Air China 826 heavy.
we'll go and bring the landing system on. Cabin crew. There's Shanghai down there, by the way, guys. System left, landing system right. Look at how much this wind is beating us up on this course. Grab the next plate. So yeah, 212 on the decision height. 1081. Check off India Bravo Delta. Course of 348. We have localizer in setting. We're in the soup. Left turn 080. Yeah, Air China. Alright, left turn 080. We're gonna go and manage the speed ourselves. We're going to actually help the aircraft out with these as well, little flaps. Actually, we're going to go all the way to 180. If they're bringing the turnaround like this, I'm not going to get caught with my pants down on this. There's no speed restrictions in set, so we're taking this. Alright guys, it's about to get real in here. Almost forgot the recorder as well. And left turn 020, clear the ILS approach 35 left for Air China 82670. Alright, we've got the clearance chat. I'm going to go and drop the next set of flaps. We're going to go and activate approach mode. Confirm. Confirm. Localizer approach. Actually, we're 20 miles. I'm not about to sit here. Localizer capture. Lights coming on. Wind's blowing us pretty hard from the left-hand side here. We're going to start the flight recorder. Oh my goodness. Just level up. I'm messing with stuff too much. I realize how far I am and I'm messing with stuff.
2,500.
Like, I realize I'm like 15 miles. It's such a long final. It throws me off. You get finals in North America and it's like, oh, left turn 160 for 8 miles and you're already at 12 miles. And we're doing it. We're doing it. This is just an incredibly long final chat. No worries. See, and if we even look at the chart here, like, we're just now getting to 063. Delta 902 535 is actually where we need to be for the capture. So we're now going to be fine. We should be finding the localizer here. So we know the go around altitude is 2960. The traffic. Alright, we should be capturing the localizer here any minute now. And we'll maintain speed until 8 miles from touchdown for Air China 826. That's fine by me. Alright, localizer starting to come in. Speed for approach is going to be 136. We'll probably land 136. And since we can do this, we'll go ahead and take a seat and enjoy the view for when we capture the glide slope. What do you think about that, chat? I just can't pick a camera, I'm sorry. I think this is the good camera for it. There's that nose down. Clear the line runway 35 left, Air China 826 heavy. Alright, 180 until 5 miles. We're going. Get the gear out, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, not as good, but. This camera needs work. Alright guys, going into approach mode. Flaps are configured. Let's make sure we are flaps 3, not 4. Flaps 3 confirmed. Alright, checklist complete. Let's do it, chat. Get this up. Go and switch the camera over. My plane.
put on approach, Cathay 377 is ready to taxi out.
Cathay 377 taxi Lima 08 VATSIM 6 Tango 4 Echo and runway 1 off from runway 34 left.
There we go, landing lights. Below the glide slope, that is indeed true.
Taxiway Lima 08, Whiskey 6 Tango 4 Echo, runway 1 and hold short runway 3 for left Cathay 377.
Glide slope. Glide slope.
726 established island, suitable at
400. Glide slope.
Profile lies, it looks like we're right on. It just looks like the pappies are off.
Glide slope. Glide slope.
Yeah, I think the glide slope is just off because we look.
Glide slope.
300.
Glide slope.
I can't turn it off now, unfortunately. We look fine. It's
Glide
just.
slope.
200.
These fences are like 50 feet in the air.
Minimum.
Come right a little bit. We're not gonna touch any more. Proceed.
Glide slope.
Yeah, see now it's like, oh, you're too high. It's, okay.
Glide slope.
We're gonna ignore it. We're just gonna.
Glide slope.
50. 40.
Glide
30.
slope.
20. 10.
400. Really? Wow. Okay, that's actually my worst landing then. That's hilarious. Dude, that glide slope had me incredibly messed up. I'm not gonna lie. Under the reversers, chat. Say hello to Shanghai. Go on, spool up, auto brake off. Oh, I'm a little disappointed about that landing, honestly. Yeah, I did not. That is not what the ground looked like it was coming up to meet me as. So. And put on approach. Air China 826 Heavy vacated Delta 5 onto Delta.
Air China 826, taxiway Papa 4 at Papa 4, cross runway 35 right, hold short of Alpha.
And Papa 4 cross 35 right after crossing hold short of Alpha. Air China 826 Heavy. Alright guys, welcome down. Go ahead and get our APU on, get our switch off there. Can't cry over spilled milk. We put it down pretty hard. Oh well, chat. Oh well, oh well. Can't win them all. Let's focus up here, make sure we don't enter onto Alpha. We'll hold short here. This is the hold short line. Go and hold here, go to our surveillance
Air
mode.
China 826, turn right, taxiway Alpha, Tango 4, Whiskey 4, Lima 26, parking stand 189.
And my apology, my audio cut out. Megan, can I get this taxi instruction again for 826?
Air China 826, turn right, taxiway Alpha, Tango 4, Whiskey 4, Lima 26, parking stand 189.
Alright, we right turn Alpha, Tango 4, Whiskey 4, Lima 26 for stand 189er for Air China 826 Heavy. Alright. Okay, whatever. We know we go right on Alpha, we go to Tango 4, we go to Lima 26. It is not rocket science at this point, we'll just get off. Let's see who's coming in behind us, by the way. We should have that Cathay. Once we turn right on the straightaway, we'll we'll get a look at who's coming in here.
get back on the taxiway here. He gave us parking 189, which is very nice of him. I don't know where that is. We'll make sure to look at him in a second. This is Tango 4 coming up here. Go ahead and pause my head tracker. Be easier to just watch from the cockpit, honestly. This should be an A350-1000. Looks like it. This is the Lufthansa. The Cathay is the 1000 that's coming in behind it. So this is the Lufthansa right here. I'm going to go and just slap the parking brake. I forgot parking brake does not work in that camera mode, but that's fine. So that was the Lufthansa who just got in there. We missed Tango 4. We're just gonna hop across. I know we definitely weren't supposed to go in here because this is the outflow. So the next thing on approach is the Cathay. We'll probably park to look at that guy. Alright, so Tango 4. What do you give us? Whiskey 4. So there's the 1000 coming in. Alright, so he gave us 189.
Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff, Cathay 377.
Oh, I hate this, man. This tab thing needs to get fixed. Like, I'm sorry, it's so bad. Like, if I'm not, it's just because it leaves you active in so many spots. Like, it's awesome until you need your control back. Alright, when we make this right turn here, we'll look over at the Cathay.
Tango 4, Whiskey 4, the collection Whiskey 6, Lima 08, and take on the parking 20%.
Actually, we'll just park right here real fast. I want to see this guy come in. Where do we go from here? Oh, such a big airport. Whiskey 4, Lima 26. So we literally go right and then... Okay, so our parking's literally right there. That's our parking. I tried to point it out. You guys can see that's our parking. Okay, and interestingly enough, there's also a Cathay departure. So there is a 900, no, 1000. It's showing me the 9. Is that the 9? It's showing me the 9. I don't think I have I'm pretty... Yeah, I don't know why it's showing me the 9. This Britain's gonna catch up to me though, so I need to hurry it. Not Britain, but the German dude. So after this, there's nobody else really on approach. It's just,
Cathay 377 for 4050.
Passing through 700 meters to 900 meters, Cathay 377.
Cathay 377 Shanghai approach without identifying.
So there's the Cathay.
6 meters on standard. Direct to
We gotta get going, guys.
Turn right direct to Ninas, November India, November Alpha Sierra, Ninas, and climb 6,000 meters, Cathay 377.
Alright. Go ahead. Well, that can go to auto. So there's not really much reason to touch half this stuff. We'll slow down coming into the ramp here. So we're Lima 26 to 189er, which is right there. Alright, 189er is confirmed. We'll slap off the landing light. Go and pull in here. Little off the line. Okay, this does, once again, I feel like we're up. Yeah,
Cathay 377 confirmed direct to Ninas.
Direct to Ninas, confirmed.
Alright.
I'm
We are
adjusting
here, guys.
the heading by manual. Cathay 377.
Cathay 377 ready.
I know the Lufthansa one north. There it is, yeah. Alright, guys. I just want to take time to thank everyone who's hung out with me. We are going to watch the replay. We're just going to get through the deboarding real fast here. And I think if we have any more arrivals, we will see who's en route. No, everyone else is 3,000 plus miles away. The guy in Taiwan just took off. Everyone else is in Europe or America. So there's no one else landing that we'll be able to watch. So, where did I put my plane? There it is. Alright, now that we've found our plane. See, this is so cool. We're definitely going to do a flight out of Shanghai again. Like, I've done 2 flights in. I haven't yet to do a departing flight, and the last other flights that I did were... yeah. Yeah, guys, we got our sunrise arrival. Beautiful morning.
Tokyo, oh my gosh, Shanghai. I realized we never turned off our clock either. We'll go ahead and kill the APU because we got GPU. Good on the low nav lights. We'll turn the logo lights off. Get out of your seats. Get out of your seats. Turn on your phone. Turn that off. Turn that off. Turn those off. I gotta check my phone here real fast. Yeah, so my 1000s aren't appearing. They're all prioritizing the 900s for some reason. Because both of those... Okay, no, the Lufthansa's correct, but the departing, the Cathay, I'm pretty sure... This co-pilot shit. I'm pretty sure if I go to my folder and go to the 350... Yeah, I have 1000, so why it's choosing to pick the 900s... is silly. But yeah, good morning, Shanghai. Our flight time was 4 hours and 28 minutes. Alright guys, I'm going to go and run the replay back. I realize I never went back up to my other one. We're going to go and run the replay back, so I'm going to go and restart the coatl script. I'm going to disconnect from GSX, or from VATSIM. I'm going to close this. We're going to start the APU back up. And we're going to check out this landing. I'm probably going to roll back the time. Like, how long did it take me to get to the gate, you guys think? Like, at least 15 minutes to get to the gate because of the stopping I did, probably. So yeah, once this spools back up, we'll watch the replay and then we will be on our way. For now, I'm just gonna let this background music go. And once the APU's on, we'll put this thing in the air and it should get back to its good old self. Give me 1 second, I'm getting a phone call when this starts back up. We'll get this set back up while I'm muted. Alright, I learned something. Last time I did this with the panel states, and it wasn't this awful. They should hopefully shut half of this off. Okay, sorry about that. Never mind, it's still going. I don't know which one that is, honestly. Oh my god. Okay, guys. Well, that absolutely destroys my soul. The plane reconfigures itself for landing. This was a long-ass final, by the way. I'm actually going to skip this because I realized this is like 15 miles away. I gotta go grab something really fast, and when I get back, I'm going to throw up the landing. So give me 2 seconds. Alright, I'm back, y'all, and it looks like the emergency rat or whatever is inside the aircraft, so we might be able to hear if we go back in here. Yeah, so there we go. See, I will say, they did a really good job. All this stuff is plugged back in. Ground spoilers, landing lights, seat belts, all this stuff that needs to be plugged in. That was plugged in at the time, the altitude and everything. We're just going to roll back the clock about 30 minutes just for the... Okay, maybe not 30 minutes. Yeah, this is kind of what we had. I didn't get our exact touchdown time, but this is what we were looking at for the most part. But yeah, we'll go ahead and run the replay, guys. Go and switch back to this recording. Like I said, this was unfortunately kind of a planter. So there's slats, flaps. That's interesting. Holy hell. Okay, so other than the flaps tweaking the ever-living shit out, okay, yeah, other than the flaps tweaking out, I think we're pretty much, and they still are deployed to the right position. They're just tweaking the fuck out. That's hilarious. Okay. Either way, y'all. Go and check out this landing. That is beautiful. That is so beautiful. That is such a view. I think it is playing the audio over and over again. Oh no, it stayed, it stayed.
Yeah, I don't know. Sorry, don't mind me just slewing around the bay in the hole. That's the one. Alright, we'll go and watch it from up here first. We'll watch it from up here, and we'll go downstairs, we'll watch it from another. Then that'll probably be it. And then we'll watch an external. You guys already saw it in the landing. It wasn't exactly the most intuitive landing. You just hit it pretty hard. This is an Air China classic, I guess. I don't know. Look at the water blocks. Look at that. It's a beautiful scenery. Well, a WFS. Oh, in case, yeah. Both of the sceneries we used today were WFS. Cloud Surf. What is it? World Flight Sim, Cloud Surf, Singapore, and then Shanghai. They're both WFS sceneries. So yeah, here we go, right in here. See, it gave us a 600 now. The first time it said 400. This time it gave us a 600. Okay, buddy. Whatever, man. Let's see it from the back. There's some old bullshit. Alright, let's run it from here. Well, see, it was a little windy into China. You know, for not having ortho for this part of the world, it's awesome that we have ortho for this part of the world. Like, we have, like, you know, like, this doesn't look terrible. Look, what is that hangar out there? I can't tell what that is. So yeah, like when I landed, my gauge was in like the 300, so it's giving us 600, I guess. I don't know. I'm not gonna sit here and wall too much about it. Let's go and do an external shot. Forgot that I really need to change the flow button, honestly. But yeah, guys, I'd like to take time to thank everyone who showed up today, hung out with me. This is gonna be the last one I do with narration. Everything outside of this is gonna be silent. Anyone who came, hang out, join along the way. I know we got a bunch of subscribers along the way, like 7 or 8 subscribers. Really appreciate that. JR, Nick, anyone else who lurked in the background, all you lurkers make this possible because you still keep those numbers going up. Even if you're not talking, lurking is very much appreciated. We'll always appreciate our lurkers. Our lurkers are our favorites. But yeah, guys, really do appreciate you guys all coming in, hanging out on this 4-hour flight with me from Singapore to Shanghai. I'm thinking next is going to be the A300. A300, A320 probably going to be how we end out the week. 777 going into next week, and then we'll rotate back around to the A350 because there's supposed to be an update. Maybe we hit it for the weekend. But yeah, guys, thank you seriously so much for hanging out with me, enjoying the time, and I really do hope that you guys all enjoy enjoy yourself, hang out. Sorry, I had to read something. I'm always getting distracted. We're going to run it back one more time for Shanghai. You guys been hanging out in Mastro. See y'all next time.